Hi. So, ideally tonight I'm going to be finishing Ghost Trick. Anyway, it's taken me long enough to do that. I keep meaning to get around to finishing it, I just keep forgetting about it, but tonight I'm not ending stream until I'm done with it. Because I've been really enjoying it so far, and I want to, like, finally say that I've finished it, but I just haven't yet. Oh my goodness. Wait, I just realized. Okay, I have that showing. Okay. I think I should be ready to dive right in. Okay, let me actually switch to the correct screen. There we go. I like that the music is built in. Open games do that. Okay. I don't know what Ghost Puzzle is either. Complete Ghost Trick to play the Ghost Puzzle. Are those slide puzzles? Okay, interesting. Challenges. I'll come back to that another time, but for now, I just want to continue where I left off. I always forget how much reading is in. Okay. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed with a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn in a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. See. Myself. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Sissel, have you been a good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? Sorry, I just got sidetracked. I think the volume is fine. If it doesn't sound fine, let me know, but it looks right. Speaking over at OBS. We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. We just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Yes, we're very close. You'll now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Ah, okay. My god, that's a lot of connecting. I have to do a level where it's the entire submarine. That'll be something. Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you can never stop me. Be a sucker. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I better talk to him. I am so fucking lost. Okay. Hey, you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead very long then. I'll just go ahead, back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Country? Country. Yep. Get country and county swapped in my head. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Wrong. I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into this corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there when I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at the kid. That rhymed. Okay. You're so proud of your spotless record. In my case, was the one blot in it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth, me and Detective Jowd. But tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who knew about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. Got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. You got it. Now then, Inspector. I'd make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. Wipe out everybody who knew about Temisk. Revenge. That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanella? He's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand the Cabanella character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. Bet you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy? I'm somebody who's searching for himself? That's why I'm here to save you? At the very least, you have information that guy in red... You have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because that's a very important life. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. Life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. So you're a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I better be careful. Okay, interesting. Ah, okay. That was the same thing that was coming from the meteorite, if I remember right, that kind of effect. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? I mean, I'm just not supposed to get near it. Top of this bookshelf is lined with books. One on the top is balanced so precariously, it's a wonder it doesn't fall off. How did the old pigeon guy even reach up here? And I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch it for him. Oh. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? Since my presence. Oh, I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Wait, don't you... Ah, okay. This other me knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby." Looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Interesting. There's a lot of little overlapping mechanics that are not what I was expecting, but I like it. Hang on, should I move up? No, my model is fine where it is. I think it's fine. What was I doing? Oh, right, this. It'd be like subtle. Can't really do anything while he's in front of me. Look at this place. Oh. What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Oh. Hey, come to think of it, where is that old pigeon guy? Box. Ring device. Ah. Excuse me? Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Caminella, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you, pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend. He still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ah, that hurts. Anyways, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. And are we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I don't see a path to saving Inspector Campanella. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. That's what that is. Okay. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead, he's just not there. True form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit. Ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Kaminoa. That's really true. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So true. You were manipulating my baby that time? You made her shoot your shell? But why? Why would you do a thing like that? Very conclusive evidence, you know? On that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Zhao did. Oh my god, the music. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's your time to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm not even grateful to you. But yeah, so why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll be all over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Oh, I see. Professor, look out. I mean, I immediately see, like, how to save him. Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him. Having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? The medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter... he's a complete and utter imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he had already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. He saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away that the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Oh my god, bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyways, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. Something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, buddy. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further to the past. Alright, man. Jump in and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough, then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. Most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Professor? Pray tell. Your best bet is to save me without him noticing. Yep, easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's with these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. I mean, this feels obvious, but anything else? Oh shit. I mean, you can look at that, I guess. This device is that meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Themis radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. What a sorry pair. I feel like I just sit here and wait for him. What do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. If you do, you're going to set the contraption in motion. Oh yeah. I just thought, he just thought he'd blow me up, is what he thought. Oops, that was my bad. But there aren't a whole lot of tricks I can use my tricks on in this room. There's not a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. Ah, shit. I'm back. Shit. I should have sat there. Ridiculous. There we go. I'm not gonna do it now, but... I feel like there's more to this, because it's just a lot of... waiting. Can't do it yet. I just have to be patient for it, I guess. I'm leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all the evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with this contraption in this room. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost powers in here. Oh my god. I need to find another path. Yeah. Thistle? Oh. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Oh, where are you? Find me. Or I'm carried away. What's that real-sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. Friend of yours? Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile. And has strength that surprise you. Oh, missile, I would assume. Well, he's asking you to find him. Or he's carried away, no less. I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Oh, the leaf. Okay. Thistle, here I am. Oh, hey. Thistle. What are you doing here? You really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay, never mind. Anyways, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course. Here, let me come join you. Okay, here I am, Thistle. How many things will flow in a new direction? Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Oh, okay. Okay, let's stop that explosion. No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of that man in red then. No, we can't do that either. We can do this, we can't do that. What can we do? We let the explosion happen, and then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile. Are they? How are they? I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. I'm talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. Oh, what are you talking about? Cake. Telephone. Yeah. Oh my god, I need my mouse again. Ball. Ball. Lamp. I'm glad you get an indefinite amount of time. Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Thistle, my animal instincts are starting to surface. If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. Must be some kind of rat piece in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion, eh? God, okay. Well, this seems... Yeah, I would assume that. That's what I call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. Okay, now I would assume. Wait, trash can lid with... No? Where's the tire coming to this? Hang on, I'll talk. Let's see. You remember how to use my powers? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I can swap things that look like they have the same shape. The difference. As I was being carried by the wind and falling into the river, I realized something. If you look at that thing from different angles, it looks different. You know, that's a pretty good point for little doggy to come in with the sewage. Okay. Measuring device. That. I'll just go for it now, I guess. It's no use, I can't open. Okay, well. Let's see. Could the fact that the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it? I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. He sounds so proud of that back too. The store, such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard. Wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that opens downward, eh? Shit. Okay. Oh wait. Why did you? No, those two aren't quite. I got the lid over. And... looks like the telephone. What are these again? The lamp and then the ball. Get that bar. Okay. I want to unpause it on accident. I go for this. No, I can examine. Not to do anything beyond that. Downward. We need to wait. And lid. Do anything with the tire? I can't get to the tire. Wondering if I'm already too late. Anything I can really do. I can't swap anything else. Okay, so match anymore. I'm wondering if I needed to time it with the trash can lid. Wait for them both to be circular. I don't know what I do beyond that though. Oh, wait. All the way over here. Holy shit. Okay. I don't know what I do beyond that though. Not really anything happening up there. Can't do anything with the hoist. That could look similar. Ah, shit. Okay, wait. Now it fell again. Well, shit. Okay, wait. This'll. Yeah, I've seen this shape somewhere before. Why'd it fall again? Am I just not paying attention? Ever since I got these powers, I've really been aware of shapes. Same shape, huh? Where did you see it? Said I've been aware of shapes, not locations. Okay, well that's too bad. Now that you mention it, I see it too. This could be the breakthrough we've been waiting for. The lid of the trash can? Oh my god, I keep doing it wrong. Oh, okay, I see. Wait. I need to get out of the... Who's in the tire right now? Oh wait, you're in here. Me. Yeah. Okay, I see where this is going, I think. Ah, shit. I need to wait for... Damn it, so like close to each other. Yeah, does this will do anything with the tire? Damn. I want to actually... Shoot? Nope. Shoot. Oh my god, doing this on controller is so annoying with this character specifically. Okay. I can't actually reach it. Shit. I kind of see generally what I'm supposed to do. I really feel like I'm too late. Either that or I just cannot reach it properly. Oh, the tire wasn't in the way. Wait, oh my god. Why do I always think it's that? Okay. Damn it. I feel like I timed something wrong. Okay. I don't know what. I have like button dyslexia. I get everything swapped in my head. Okay. You. Swap you two. I think I needed to do it sooner. I need to wait for the mice to drop the lid. Then I think I can switch it with the tire. Maybe. You need to be like, okay. You need to be like ready for it. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. And now. Wait, where should you be at? You go over here. You stay out of the way right now. Yeah, okay. Wait. That was it. Okay, I just needed to find that better. Oh god, wait. There we go. There we are. Okay. Out. Okay. Oh. Very satisfying puzzles. They make me like feel smart. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. I can't believe it. Your mod actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Caminella. I can't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. Magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't. I just remember the fact that, right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister? You really shouldn't be mean like that. What's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla? Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. A poor little girl taken hostage. A cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait, just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla, a hostage? What's a hostage? Anyways, Inspector Cabanella. Time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll have the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry and get through this. Hey kids, it's making me feel like an afterthought. You're making me... I cannot read today, Jesus. The 40 other games I'm playing because they won't require as much reading. Dr. Cabanella is upstairs. Our first step is to get up there. I'll go first and wait up for you. Thank you. Okay, Lovey-Dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. You've got grit, little pigeon. I better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Missile's waiting for me, I better hurry. There you are, Sissel. Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by... Sorry, that statement with this music is funny to me. You just jump up in there and stop it from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, they'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet, this time around, is to allow him to shoot, and then save Cabanella without him noticing. Oh, it's even worse than last time. Anywho, let's get up in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers... Yep. Made it this far, I would... Okay, whatever. Okay. I can't do anything in front of him. I'm gonna go by shapes. Anything that really matches here. Can't do anything too noticeable in front of him. God, I can't or either. I have to wait for him to knock the kettle over, I would assume. Yeah. Opening the lid do anything? Yeah, I presumed it wouldn't. Seeing anything yet? Oh, did you see that? Oh, that bad Sissel turned around. Oh, right. You had to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks, TM. This is the only time he takes his eyes off of me too. If you have something else to do, do it now. Okay? Time to take the first steps forward, saving the Inspector. Okay. Can't get to the helmet now, but I can do this. I can turn the lamp on. It's probably nothing though. I can rock the helmet. Let me just try everything and see what happens. was that? Oh. Helmet look like anything now, definitively? Not really. I'm not seeing anything. Oh wait. I didn't see that knit hat before. No, nothing. Yeah. Okay. I'm supposed to swap the helmet and the knit hat. I don't know why that would make a difference. Kind of guy you are. Got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Okay, I was wondering if that would be anything, but no. Wait, can I take that with me? I forgot if he moves it or not. Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. Knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Then why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. But now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are a chance. Oh my god. Okay. I feel like this is... Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Not sure. I'm guessing I knocked the hat down and then I don't know what switching the hats would do though. Oh, okay. Looks like the book now. Again, I'm not sure what that'll do. It could... Oh, it can knock the books over, I guess? Do something? I think I need Soul to move it back. Yeah. Okay. Wait. So there and then yep. Level that. Okay, I did. I don't know why the screen just did that. Whatever. Well, would you look at that, right on the hook. I love that hat, so worn, so warm, and most of all soft. Hey, look at what I'm looking at. That has the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Yep. Ah, I thought so. Sure. I thought another thing popped up. Shit. Okay, well. Oh my god, I have to like... Okay, back to the mouse. No. No. How do I get to it? Move the death swipe out of the way, I guess? Will he not notice that? I feel like he will. Maybe he doesn't care. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, not turn it on. Move it. Why the fuck did he notice? Okay, shit. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. Okay, shit. I failed it. I have to switch it back, I guess. Remember to switch it. That's annoying. Oh well. God, I have to remember all that again. Shit. Okay. to wait for the kettle to fall. I guess turning the light on meant nothing. I don't really have to do anything with that. Okay, knock helmet down. Don't care about that. Oh wait, he turns back around. Shit. Okay. Why can't I switch it when that happens? It's very annoying. Then oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. That's weird, I couldn't do that for a second. Oh shit, were you supposed to come with me? You're supposed to come with me. Oh my god, okay. I got it. That makes way more sense. Ah. There we go. Oh wait, what do I... Oh my god. Right. Then... That's same shape as helmet, so I do it from the top? Doing it from the top the problem, and I did it from... God. God, I keep... My short-term memory with this kind of thing is so bad. I don't even understand what the plan is supposed to be here right now. Like, I don't know why I'm switching them. I'm just doing it because the game is instructing me to. Can't do it right when he fires the gun. That doesn't make sense. I think the step ladder doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. That would not do anything. Fuck me. Like, genuinely, does turning on the light do something? I feel like this is not gonna be anything, but I'm gonna try it. This will probably make me lose if I had to guess. No? I'm just throwing everything at everything. Yeah, did nothing. Stuck on something won't budge. I'm messing with the battle. Yeah, I know. It's very obvious that I'm like missing it again, I would assume. God. Wait. I can... okay. Wait. I need to be, like, quick with this. Oh, made it the book again. Ah! Okay. I have to do it on the way down? I don't know what shape it was on the way down. It's no use. Even with my powers, there's nothing I can do. I don't see anything to swap the bullet with. I guess you didn't make it in time? I'm so sorry, Inspector. I guess... okay. I have to get it at the last possible second to... I don't... Okay, I think I kind of maybe have an idea of what I'm supposed to do. I just need to time it right. If I swap... If this is it, this is so cartoony and I love it. Do I swap the knit hat with the helmet as the knit hat is falling? Putting the helmet in the way of the bullet? And like blocking it? If that's actually what I'm supposed to do, that's very funny. I don't even know how you think of that. Okay. How many chapters are left again? I have 15, 16, 17, and then 18. I'm over 1 hour in. I'm not done with this chapter. I think I remember this chapter being kind of longer, so that's fine. Okay, what the hell do you even do now? Okay. This one is just waiting. Just wait for him to turn around. Or wait for the kettle to fall, I mean. I wait for you. Oh boy, okay, sorry, I'm like fully spacing out. Getting it though, I think. that. Move that. That. There. Then I'll get out of your way. Those two move that there. And I need to like have this ready to swap them. I am a fucking moron. No. I didn't realize it felt like that. Shit. Something about that bullet after it's fired. I can swap it with something, you know? God, I'm like in a brain fog right now. So I wish I read that ending text a bit better, because is it implying that I genuinely swapped the bullet with something? It's gonna... oh my god. I'm getting sick of this, if I'm being honest. I'm stubborn. Gonna actually cry. Oh my god. Yeah, fucking whatever. I whiffed that so badly. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Jesus Christ. I'm officially in, like, sick of this shit territory. Oh my god. The answer seems very obvious, but just not quite there. I just keep missing it. Be quiet for a little bit. I'm going to listen like carefully to what Phil says again. Oh my god, this... Why did I think playing this on a controller would be easier? Jesus. Okay. Right on the hook. That's the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. I thought so. That means fucking nothing. That doesn't mean shit if I can't switch between these two. Then what's the fucking point? Awesome. Great. Love that. Am I overthinking this like a lot? Hang on. Let me actually pay attention. are you fucking saying? I don't understand. I don't see anything to swap the bullet with, except... God. If I want to save the inspector and wipe without the guy noticing, then I have to do something about that bullet after it's fired. I could swap it with... okay. Something with the same shape. I assume that the knit hat would be the same shape as the bullet. The way that it falls, it kind of looks like a bullet to me. But like... it would help if I knew what a fucking bullet looked like in this universe. My life is too fucking short. Hang on, I'm looking up a tutorial. God damn it. I made it far into this game without looking up how to do it. Like, I get one of these, whatever. I feel like it's... I got it, basically, and I just don't know the timing here. I'm gonna see the solution and get probably extremely fucking mad, so... hang on. I feel no guilt in doing this. I'm just, like, fucking done. Yeah, I swapped the hat. This is actually what I think it is. I'm actually going to crash out. Like, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Same shape and direction. Fucking kill me. Oh my god. That's not what a fucking bullet looks like. Fucking suck my dick. Okay, whatever. This is not a bullet. That is not what a fucking bullet looks like. The way the knit hat looks when it falls is what a bullet looks like. It is longer. It is like a long, like, tube. Oh, fucking whatever. Let's go. That is so stupid that that's even an option. That is... oh my god. I really like this. I really like this game, but that it, like, actually, like, makes me mad. Oh my god. Just completely threw a wrench into this game, just for that very arbitrary reason. Fucking come on. That's so... that's not... implying I'm supposed to swap the helmet, even though I clearly can't. Like, oh my god. That was I fully fell for a red herring there, I'll be honest. Oh, God. Fucking annoying. I'm gonna screw something up now, I'm sure, because I'm just like... Yeah, I'm about to, because... Wow, alright. There we go. Fuck me. Okay. I deserve that. I'll be real, I deserve that. It's in the same direction, too, when the cat falls. I'm just gonna say, hang on. As far as, like, moments in this playthrough I have go, like, it looks like one of the most viewed is this puzzle, so I don't feel bad in searching this. I don't feel bad. It seems like other people thought they didn't know what to do. That seems so obvious, but it's like... I was just so confident the other one looks more like a bullet shape. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Why do you need to knock over the helmet? I just realized. It's more, whatever. God, I need to stop streaming this late. I should not be doing it. I need to stream like earlier in the day. That makes way more practical sense for a lot of reasons. I just wait again. I wouldn't be as annoyed if there wasn't this much waiting. The way he falls on that is so unnatural looking. Very interesting. No. Now I just wait, correct? Am I correct? Am I correct that I don't do anything else? In fact, you can't even see the bullet in this. Like, this... Oh my god. Whatever. Alright, shut the flying fuck up. Shut up. I know what to do. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Thank God no one's watching this. I do that right. You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. I'll keep doing it too, over and over. What I just saw in those 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All your research in these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two were working together? That's about the size of it, yeah? Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. It's quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. I just got tunnel vision for like half a second. I don't know why. Right, Miss. There's a certain guy I had to follow too. If I have to do any more puzzles in this chapter, I'm going to jump out of a fucking window. I want to move on. An hour and a half and I haven't passed. Oh my god. After completing this revenge on Inspector Campanella, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold and a new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, Professor. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Just pray the boys come through for us. Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, you body of mine. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Fortunately, in the case of the imposter in white, I can't call it a complete inspector. Whatever, I can't read. I'm like fully dead. And that's awesome for being 3 more chapters left after this. These two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I better talk to them. I just need like a second. If I do things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way, I would have been dancing after Big Red by now. I'd be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't just do much about injuries, but really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All of our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's talking about his spotless record. Not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Hey, right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole its life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He has only himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Campanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yes, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. Then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine. Oh my god, you're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I've been assigned to a Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I want to impress them. It's only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him to a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. Then I made another mistake on top of that. Campanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. Stay right there and be a good boy now. That's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room, my gun. Ah. How could you? Use my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. If I say anything wrong now, I'm just powering through it. Whatever. Overseas communication. For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. Said he wanted to buy them, him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, he didn't know what he looked like at the time. In order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous and possible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates of the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. Then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and talked it out. Socked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. Manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. The submarine? But we haven't been able to find where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into the wrong hands. Right? Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. Now that they have that little girl as hostage, Camilla, you have to stop him before he leaves the country. The spotless, oh my god, spotless records are, oh my. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. Because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of this investigation into the Manipulator case. Manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course, why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Zhao shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. That was definitely something more to the story, some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power, and then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, so. And be later, he's going to prove that Zhao is innocent. What incredible determination. There's one thing I don't understand. If you were so devoted to help Detective Zhao, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one. Escaping from prison is a crime. Wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. He himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped. Legally, excuse me. That's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I need to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? There's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood our intentions. Or your intentions. What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around, give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I ask you for a minute? There is so much fucking reading. Oh my god. I haven't always been junkyard superintendent, you know? I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner, I investigated victims' causes of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse, hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life, he was definitely dead, but I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory. Oh my god. That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead alright, no question about it. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but then I tried to autopsy him. I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? Scalpel went in, but it wouldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. No scarring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. There is one way the corpse could have disappeared. That. It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. He saw it in our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on the stove. Corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings from some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? He used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. Went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. Just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At that time, I thought it was being some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. You want to see me blush? It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching tennis. Is that you, baby? Are you calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then. Then I heard the police was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At that time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who it was yet, but we knew that he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." That's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temis were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago we used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. With that contraption in the basement there, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the force. I used to have reports of this case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I created. I put in a part that would allow the Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. That must mean that somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Dr. Caminella. Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hate to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector who you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Mr. Caminella, I'm sorry, I just heard. You're chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. That's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if anybody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight? I really thought we finally had him, but my body gave out right at the critical moment. Like a cruel joke. Ha ha ha. But a joke is a joke, you might as well laugh. Jowd? The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Jowd? 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me, just what I needed, thank you. Glad you like it. Thistle, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? You don't know where the submarine is. The phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine, I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella. It's almost done. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, on his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost done. Thank fucking God. Oh my God. That took significantly longer than I thought it would. Then kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. I'm in it for the long haul now. I don't give a shit how long this takes, even though it's gonna be later than I expected. Just because that first chapter was so long. Hello? This is Jowd. So are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, looks like it. Thanks for all of your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. The other end, oh my God, hit the other end of the phone line. Finally gotta find all my answers. I better go. Single telephone line connects me to the other Sissel, but that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. I just reached the center of the web. Welcome to the Anoa. Detective Jowd. My detective sense must have gone rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I've switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I use your phone, hope you don't mind. Egad, never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation, a submarine, eh? But how'd you find us, my man? Not even the police know where the Yonoa was going to surface. Confound it. The detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in the red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. Ah, okay. I have a little something for you. Cabanella has given me some pretty weird presentations in the past, but they've always proven useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Ah, yes, Inspector Cabanella. I hear he's... oh my god. I hear he's an excellent investigator. Oh. Hey, Kawa. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, right now I'm finishing up Ghost Trick, so it's spoilers for that game, but I finally finished the previous chapter. It took me a bit more time than I was expecting, but there's a few more left. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. I don't have a thing that says what you were doing, but I hope you had a good stream. By the way, where's that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere. Yeah, nice. Sissel, you mean? You can relax. There's nothing but this shell. God, I don't even know where to begin trying to like catch everything up on what we were doing. How do you like Ghost Trick? Oh, have you played it before? I'm liking it so far. The previous puzzle has been annoying me, but or it did annoy me. I technically had it right, but like not quite. There was like one little element that I kept missing, and it frustrated me. But other than that, it's been very fun overall. I don't know if you... I'm assuming you played it already, based on that comment, but I'm not totally sure, based on that message. I saw like the promotional stuff and thought it seemed interesting, but okay, I see. I misread it. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's a very interesting story. It's a bit confusing, especially since I'm playing this later at night, but it's been fun so far. But yeah, I'm about to reach the end, so like spoilers and stuff for anybody that wants to see it. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Of course, if you're tired and everything, no obligation to stick around, of course. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. Hang on, let me take a drink of my water. I'm kinda... This is also way more talking than I usually do, so... Oh my god. Spirit isn't in here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go. There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. I also don't know if I'm saying his name right. I'm pretty sure it's Sissel. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel? Wow, okay. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers. Oh. I'm assuming that's a meteorite. What in the world was that? Yeah, the Temesc fragment. There's like a whole thing going on here. Apparently people's Ghost Trick powers are coming from a meteor. Happened 10 years ago. The guy that we're playing as looks like this guy, but we're not actually him. We're just like... We look like him. It's a whole thing. But yeah. Now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? I don't know how to say that. Tisk, tisk. What a mistake to make. Right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Chowd. Farewell. What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Chowd, where'd he go? Okay, so we're the phone that's under this headquarters. Oh shit. What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be around here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them and fast. Okay. For people that don't know, I am a ghost, and I can go from item to item. Certain items, anyways, to a certain distance. So you're here, huh? Oh, and this is Missile. This is a dog that had died earlier, that we had brought back to life before, but now he's still a ghost because he wants to help us, because he has a different power than we do. I think I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. But with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyways, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Do you think that rusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say I don't think it can. Why don't you even bother to ask? When you do have the power, to swap objects. Let's find out. Oh my god. Let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together. You got it. Telephone is ringing. Wow. Just Camilla, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me. There we go. This is a good reading practice for me, but I'm still very rusty at it. I think I'm usually just play Peggle, which requires no reading. I think you call that more of a hunch. Anyways, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet. Okay, so... Okay. This is my soul, and then I switch to green to get to missiles. And they have... Their power goes a lot further, and they have the power to swap the sizes of items, like that, if they're the same size, or look like they're the same size. Which is interesting, but also annoying at times. Okay, so... There we go. So now... I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this. This'll, look. That black hello, it came off the hook. He calls phones hellos, by the way. Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. Oh wait, that's not me. Hello? Hello, Miss Camilla? Miss Camilla? What is it, missile? Oh, Sissel, hurry, hurry. Okay, I'm coming. Path is right here in front of me, I just have to use it. Okay. Right trigger, there we go. Hello, is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh god, I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... You said Lynn. Miss Lynn? We better hurry. Let's go, Sissel. Oh, shit. It's no use, nobody's answering. Okay, so this character specifically has died like 4 times now, I think. And Miss Lynn. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she just can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Missy, I knew you'd come. Okay, it's probably a Sissel then. Miss Camilla. And Mistletoe, I'm so glad to see you're alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right, Camilla has a core now, so that means you did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight? Thank you. Miss Camilla? So glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Missile, you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But you don't need my powers? See what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile. Wonder what happened this time. I better talk to the little lady a little more. And then, I better do something about the detective lady. As a ghost, I can talk to other people who have died before telepathically, so I think basically every main character has died at one point, but we were able to save them by going back in time 4 minutes and altering the fate by moving certain objects around in various ways. It's a very interesting mechanic. A little confusing at times, but I enjoyed it. I'd personally recommend it. Can you tell me what happened to you? What happened after I last saw you at your old house? He was kidnapped, by the way. That's the whole thing. I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. He was already in the submarine by then, huh? I thought to myself I had to escape. Excuse me. The next thing I know, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then... Camilla. I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. He must have passed out, the poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn probably been through more than me. You've both been brave. That's... Oh. I don't need to switch to missile, though. I can't talk. Oh, no. Might as well. I'm sorry I can't help right now, Sissel, but I think I better stay with Miss Camilla. Yeah, it's alright. I think so, too. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Oh, thank you. Sissel? Yes? Could you say that again? I really like the sound of that. Yeah, maybe later. Oh, boy. Okay, so some objects I can't interact with, but other ones, I go out of ghost mode and then I can do stuff like that. Okay, let's see how she died this time. Oh, Sissel, you're here. Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. Where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Caminella fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out from the sea to a small harbor in the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He could take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. He had escaped and run away here. Wow, this is quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, it sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Camilla, are you okay? Oh. Camilla? Hello, Lynn. Or is it detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Okay, shit. Alright, well. Yep, I forgot that he said that. So there's a different ghost that we're trying to find who can possess people, essentially. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well. I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. That is my last chance. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what What in the world? An explosion? Oh. I've had a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out. Oh, okay. Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not, you're not him. That's right, I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jowd as Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyways, let's bring you back to life again. You didn't have to add the again part. So let's see, the cause of death this time is that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. Okay, and what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. I forgot to say we forget. We do not remember a lot of words for some reason. Okay, so it's just me now. Can't really do anything, though. Have to wait, I'm assuming, when Camilla has the gun out. Camilla? No? Okay. Are you? Wait. I know. Jesus, there's a lot of stuff. Okay. Not for me, nobody ever calls the dead. Okay. So use. Alright, yeah, I forgot. I thought I could use the phone if the pass if somebody was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Well, don't look at me. Can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Okay, turn the wheel. I thought this is where missile was, but okay. Oh. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowd. He's right. I better check it out. Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why wouldn't you answer? Anyways, come if you're coming. We're leaving. I guess. Yeah, might as well. Must be true what they say. That there are restless ghosts on board. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Who's he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true neither of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. I guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. Oh my god, Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Detective Jowd, what's going on here? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red's about to take this get his Temisk grasp. Why is that hard to say? Temisk fragment taken away. I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal with the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temisk fragment. But that's cheating. I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's that Temisk fragment going to go? Oh god. Let's try one of them. Won't budge. Maybe it's broken? Oh well. I guess I don't have to lower it right now. And if I ever had to move it, I could probably get Lynn to do it for me. I'm just gonna activate everything and see if anything happens. Nope. Wait. Ah, shit. Okay, wait. Sometimes you have to time things just right. God, even then I can't do anything there. I can't move any further because I can't do it during calls. In the 4 minutes before death world, I can't use my phone anytime I want. I'll have to try and find something I can do here. I'm assuming the lower one doesn't work either. Oh, okay, well. Nothing's happening. Sure seems like it should be doing something. Maybe just some kind of ornament? Oh wait, that up there, I didn't realize. Oh, it's the fragment, I would assume. There we go. Ah, the Temisk fragment. You're mine at last. This is a great visual, just in general, everybody in the submarine. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Very well, sir. But Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared, with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I better hurry along, before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. And Yonoa will be in his coffin. Will be his coffin. Oh. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel. Ah, that's the cause of that giant explosion. Huh? What's this? Don't me. Oh my god. Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo. It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. Looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. You have to do something before the torpedo is fired. Okay. We can't get it. We can't let it launch. But what can we do? Let's get the torpedo. Let's get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow? Your detective never gives up. Well, we certainly can't just ignore it. Okay, Okay, we're in it now. There's no time, it's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do, I hope. Why is the I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here he goes. Oh. There are mice everywhere in this game, I feel like. You came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. Was this really the best move? I think so. You just had to keep it from going off, right? Sure, this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? Oops. I just did that instinctually. This looks just like the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. Huh. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. Before we can do that, looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? Oh, wait. Okay. A little bit more dialogue. Do you know how a torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse in this tip is depressed. That in turn sets off the detonator. The detonator, huh? That must be that red button. So how do we stop it? They don't explain anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot, or not. What's that? This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it, the torpedo will explode. Oh, better be careful. But you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. Well, that was good. We have to put the safety on before the thing blows up. That was this thing, wasn't it? No, it's a joint. This end. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. Wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow? Oh god, already? Okay. Just that. Easy. Okay. Oh. The stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy adversary. You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, don't you? Okay, true. But until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety device. You're right. So, if only our missile was here right now. I have to get this little creature to leave somehow. I think there's not much you can really do. And we're almost out of time at this rate. We're going to blow up the submarine. Uh-oh. You have to set that safety and keep the torpedo from detonating. They're both moving again. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait. Oh no, we're out of time. Damn it. We couldn't stop it. I'm sorry, Camilla. I'm sorry, Rat. Ah, okay. Let's see. I feel like I have to get the timing of it right. That's bad. We can stop the torpedo from launching. Don't worry, if we can stop it from going off, there's still hope, right? Our missile doesn't have one, but these kinds of missiles have a safety device. Sounds like that safety device is our only hope. Better rewind the clock. Yep. Let's see. Let me run through it again. It's all explained once in a book. Once the impact, the fuse is suppressed. Turn sets off the detonator. Detonator, huh? That must be that red button. How do we stop it? Can you explain anything about that in the book? If we clamp this thing to the fuse, it should keep it from moving. Right. What does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo. Yep, I'll have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I want to give it a try. Before we can do that, looks like we have to figure out, we have to get something out of the way first, huh? Yeah. They literally, I don't know what to do besides, I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort? Spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. It must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. I feel like I have to just, like, get this right. I feel like I have to just get the weights in the way before it hits, I would think, but this mouse is being annoying. Need to get them same. I feel like I might be overthinking this. In fact, I can't do anything on that. Probably the detonator, don't press it. There should be a safety device around here somewhere. I mean, that's what the thing is I'm trying to clamp it with, but wait. Trying to get them to like. Oh. I need to get them both going at the same time, I guess. What can you do? Or I just need to get them. Feels like a timing thing, but I'm just not sure. I feel like I might just have to brute force this. So going back and forth, if I can just get him to go with like. God, I am not sure what to do here. Oh, okay. Just didn't have it quite timed right. I had the right idea. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's not much else I could there, but just like reinforce it. Okay, now we do the thing. There we go. We clamped the safety device on. We did it. That should keep this torpedo from exploding. There's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. Oh, what was that noise? Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. It looks like the submarine's still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Thistle, we did it. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up. We still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess. I guess that just means missiles do. But I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water is seeping through this hole where the torpedo hit. I got to get them out of here. I better go meet with Lynn. Okay. I don't know if I needed anything like that. Yeah, okay. Can I do anything down here? Probably not. I think I just need to activate this. Okay. Lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Fortunately, I guess it won't turn for very long. Maybe I can use its maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. I should probably hear what this is. You better hurry. Oh, I better hurry over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here. I just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. Each of the 3 machines is equipped with a fan. Now that I take a closer look, it appears there are 2 sizes of fans. Yeah. I think there's a front and a back to the torpedo. Oh wait. Ah, okay. I didn't see all this over here. We go over here, and probably there, and up here. Small fan. What's that? Oh, flashlight. Okay. That was straightforward. Lynn. Milla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla. Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Thistle should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now. Camilla. Miss Camilla. I'll get you out of here. It's the last thing I do. I think I'm going to cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I'd better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here, before it's too late. It literally just... Okay, cool. That might be the quickest trick I've done. Thistle, he's here. Up you go. I'm glad you're here, Thistle. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is going to fill up with water fast. We better get out of that door as quickly as we can. Won't be getting out of that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way, yes, I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? That. Yeah. Gonna give me... Not going anywhere else, I guess. Better leave the flashlight. Okay. Want to see if I can mess with something there. Okay, can I do anything with any of this? I can turn a handle. Didn't this fall before? No. Oh, wait. Ah, okay. There we go. Open the fuse box. I don't know if that would do anything, really. Just gets me over here. Now I can open the door. There's a door here, too, but it's stuck or something. I can't open it. I'll leave it to your superhuman strength detective. Okay. Some things are too strong, I guess, or we can't get to it. Okay, move the hook. Ah, okay then. What's it even caught on? Oh, wait. Did I just get caught again? Oh, it just caught on the railing, I guess. Yeah, okay, well. I can get over here anyways. Ah, okay. You did it, Thistle. Thanks. Eek. Oh. What was that? Looks like the water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Thistle, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something? Hey, I know. I can fix it with... You can fix it with your powers. Okay. Now it's just taking things too far. Did we do anything with this yet? Oh, okay. Did that actually work? Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now, all we have to do... I get to that door and we're safe. Eek. Oh my god. Oh. What happened now? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Oh god, is this a time thing? Yeah. I guess they're all timed, but this one especially. But now, the water sure is rising fast. Oh my god, the music. Come on. I just had to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. DM. Okay. Oh well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Oh shit, I forgot about Missile. Sissel, here you are. How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course, after all, it says to anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course. Oh boy, okay. Time for this again. Okay, so we can switch. I guess when they said the fans are different sizes, that would have been a hint that we're going to be dealing with that. Let's see. I think I can change anything else here. I don't think it would matter anyways. Torpedo, transformer, shaft. I don't know if I said already, with this character's power, we can switch any two things that have a similar shape. But we can't actually do any tricks further than that. Yeah, we can talk to her, why not? We can get a little more. Go up is easier said than done when I'm holding Camilla. I know, we're going to try to create a path for you somehow. Water just keeps on rising, please hurry. Oh, and by the way, did I ever tell you? You can't swim, neither can Camilla. Oops, I already did, didn't I? Oh well, good luck. Okay. This is just all missile, I guess. Alright. Oh god, there's so much shit. Here. Other here. Sin. Fire extinguisher. All fan. Medium fan. I feel like the large fan will be the biggest issue. Pipe. Also pipe. Are any of these pipes different? They're identical pipes. Can I, like, travel through them? No. Glove. Contributing panel. Fuse box. Nope. Door. Emergency light. Wheel. Oh, there's so much shit. Oh my god. Okay. I cannot, like, move with you. Okay. Oh, unless something is happening down there now. Wait, what did I just do? Ah, okay, there we go. Okay, what can I even do? An operated strike starter. Ah, okay then. There, how about that? Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me. You better hurry. I don't think the water is going to wait for you. Not sure what the fan sizes have to do with anything, but I'm sure it'll come into play in a second. Okay. Ah, alright. Ouch. Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? There's no way to go around either. You... Of course we can. We have to. Okay. I know can switch pipes, but I don't think they actually... Yeah. Look at this. If I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out, huh? I get it, because the cracks in each pipe are different. Oh, okay. So each pipe sprays out steam in a different way, huh? I bet that will come in. Will it? Okay. Just see how it's different when I do this. Oh, it's like the timing is different. Okay. So that one's not shooting from the back. That one is shooting... These are both shooting from both. Hang on. Shooting from the back. Oh, okay then. Oh, Jesus. Okay then. Here comes that water again. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. Still, it's too salty. I think the more relevant point here is that he's dead, so he can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about the steam. Leave it to me, Lin. Oh my god. Thanks, Missile. Okay, so that's shooting from both. That's... This one is shooting from nothing. Or what? What the fuck did I just say? That one... Hang on. Swap? No. Swap. Those two, I think. Then... What does that look like? Okay. Shoots from both. I don't think this one is... I think if I leave it there, that's not... Wait. I'm not the best at articulating my thoughts in this kind of moment, but... That one's fine from the bottom. That one's not. Are there any other ones somewhere? I can swap the emergency lights for some reason. Are there any other pipes anywhere? I think there are. Have to get... Okay, so what is the goal? They would go up that way. So I just need to open that one up. Those bottom two are fine. I feel like you... Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, the water is getting really close now. Not that I can see that well with all the steam here. This will switch the pipes around so you can get across. That's right. Don't give up, Miss Lin. My back is already starting to hurt. Oh my god. I wish I could actually, like, process what is firing where, but... That definitely would be it. See. Okay, that one is very bad. Hang on. No, not you two. God, why does someone look worse now? And let me switch you two, maybe? What's that? No? Okay, okay, well. Looks like you're the key player. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't start me all the way back, at least. Okay, let me actually, like, look at these. So, those two are shooting from the bottom. I don't want to... Oh, wait. Put a missile. swap those two. One that isn't. Oh my god. That one is shooting from the bottom the least, so that makes me want to do. Oh my god, I need to switch my mouse. Just kidding. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Let me switch. Can I do anything with. Ah, okay. So by closing this valve, it shut off the steam flow to that first pipe. Okay, so that one's off altogether, but I can't do that with the other ones, so... Not that one off. Whichever one is firing the most from both sides, I feel like would make the most sense, so I swap... Nope. I swap you two, then. That one stops it altogether. Right, okay. Let me go up. Ah. Oh my god. Okay, this is obvious then. No, not you two. You two then? Yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay, there we go. If I'd seen that sooner. Whoops. Oh well. Sorry about that. Looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared and out of the way. Okay, it's not that far now. Try to move forward. Ouch. Okay. Look up there. I can just make it to that door. We can escape. Now, how in the world am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Whistle. How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. Let's look for something with Miss Lynn to pull Miss Lynn up with. Something to whisk Miss Lynn up to glide her so gently to the top. Okay. Hey, why are you being sarcastic? I didn't even process that as sarcasm because I read it so badly. Okay. Anyways, we'll go back to you. Not you. Over there. And, nope. Here, here. There. Ah. And what else is going on here? Their valve thing. Okay. This is the hook I'm supposed to get to. I got up here before, didn't I not? Wait. Ah, okay, I was able to get up here. Attract the Sissel. Move the hook. Okay. How's it going to comically fuck up this time? Let's see. Okay, rise away. Okay. Don't understand what the fans had to do with anything, but whatever. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry. Is that any way to ask for something? Being so, like, sassy right now. Okay, assuming we get down to that. Yeah. Get that back down. God, that went deeper than I thought it did. How the fuck did I get over there again? Shit. Nope. There, and then... I know I was up there before with that lever. Was I not? Where? Oh my god. I had to be so precise with this. Yeah. There we go. The handle. I can't swap. Interest. Oh, they had to be in the same, like, orientation also. I forgot. Wait, did that lever do something? Hang on. Oh, I can open the fuse box also. I forgot about that. Nope, that did nothing. Wait. No. Not even close. Let's see what they have to say. Please get the store open. I'm afraid I just can't do it. It's up to you and your miraculous. Jesus Christ, why is that so hard to say? We're about there now. Just have to get the store open. Miraculous. Okay. Wait, can I just open it now? Yeah, earlier we couldn't. Must be stuck. Oh no. Oh. Can I not? No. This way. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, I thought there was more to that. I felt like there was, like, a couple of other little puzzle elements that I was supposed to do, but I didn't. I guess they were red herrings or something. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea, but I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up, find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Okay, I won't lie, I've had to use the restroom for the past, like, 15 minutes. That was another reason why I was losing it there. My goodness, I'm close though. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to BRB. It shouldn't take too long though. Okay, I'm back. So, pretty close to the end. Chapter is this now? 17, so second to last chapter. I'm definitely going to be finishing it tonight, even if this does run kind of late. The upended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. At the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is that thing? Eek. Oh. I see you managed to survive, Detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance. It seems that I lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You know about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Thistle, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Thistle. Thistle? My name isn't Thistle. I bet you'll remember really soon. Who you are and who I am, too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth, or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I have shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. They got us good. It's all over for the submarine. Its engine room is destroyed, there's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people. They betrayed me, I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. A Temest fragment. I didn't know how they had it all figured out. You mean, they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. These 10 years, I've been watching the junkyard superintendent do his research. I think I've got some of it figured out. Meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems those powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I can only manipulate small living creatures. Now, then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite, its radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago, a fragment of the meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So, of course, I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I should have pieced that together. Aren't the Tempest remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right, so that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of the meteorite. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? Ah, this is also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, strange and confusing, and just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time has perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive, not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't changed age to day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel, but I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Before I left this country, I want to do one thing. I want to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. That's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know. They did their own reasons for cooperating. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Ah. Their objective was to wipe out anybody who had to do with Temisk. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and the Junkyard Super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And, as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well, so they stole my Temisk fragment, and here I am. But they have one more final target. You, detective. Me? If you weren't in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Oh, okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. So this was the very beginning of the game. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. Ah, I see. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me, such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. Game was off, and the first shot missed the mark. Junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into our scheme. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha, the inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why are those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temis meteorite. Because you were looking into the Joud case. And thought you'd find out about Temis sooner or later. That's pretty much the whole story. The whole thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. You look at the phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. They're meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now. What have you been feeling these 10 years? You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. When? Camilla? Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Camilla, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why did they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temis fragment and escape, if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? Oh, that's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. You have no idea what I was launched into, where it was launched into. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. This will tell us where Detective Joud is. A present from the inspector in white. That's right, Detective Joud told me to hold on to it for him. The bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? And we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lin? Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Oh, looks like Detective Joud is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Oh boy, okay. Better not open this. Right. Such a peaceful mood at the moment, no need to throw cold water into it. I won't go so far as to call it peaceful. So, okay, just me now. Control panel. Grapes. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? Well, it looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. Oh, it sounds heavenly. I've been thinking about this for a while now. But don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little off? That's the guy who made a deal with said country. Anyways, it looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. Oh. Can I do anything more? Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. Nope. There we go. I guess torpedo first. The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll check it out. Oh, I get it. You're going to use the missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Joud up, but something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck. Switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken. I think the device is broken, though. I'll have to find a way to move it somehow. I can't do it with my powers alone. I can go to the engine room too, I guess. All this is happening. Or, wait. No, that was where we were earlier. The phone line to the engine room isn't working right now. All that water probably damaged the line. I guess I don't need to go back there anyway. Okay, well. How's it going there? I'm just calculating the command room's coordinates now. I had to put in a slight offset though, don't want to blow it up. Sure, Detective Zhao would appreciate that. Well, leave this to me. Good luck with loading the missile. Okay, thanks. Wait, can I? No. Can I talk to... No. What will happen to those two ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Oh wait, I can't go to missile. Wait. Well... I assume I switched the switches. Okay. Alright, cool. There we go, the torpedo looks serviceable. I'll set on this end too. And something's odd. What is? The command room, it looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of water. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay, I'll launch the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Alright. I don't know if it matters which part of the missile I go into. I've already set the torpedo's course. I'll head toward the command room where Detective Zhao is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. I doubt that, but okay. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? I'm sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You have to do the rest, Missile. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn, you staying here won't change our fate. But if I go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. That's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? Then I'll be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even if I can understand that. And I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other again. Don't worry. Miss Camilla. Wondering why there would be two spots on the torpedo. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch. We're ready. Thistle? Yes? We never found out who you really were, but that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promised, little lady. Of course we will. I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here he goes, then. Good luck, friend. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I tried to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. Not can a ray of light of hope reach this far down into the deep sea. Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Now, do I have to do something, or will it be... Ah, okay. Yep. Oh shit. Detective Jowd. I bet that big masked man did this. I'm going to bite him. You better not. He might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How's Camilla? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine Yonoa. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would you do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. Because he's afraid of my powers. You? You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Are you... Lmao? Oh. So you do remember me, do you? How can I possibly forget? That's your real name, huh? Lmao? Yeah, that's right. Or Yomiel, maybe? God, I wish I was better at pronouncing names, I'm sorry. But those people on the Yonoa are calling you Sissel? That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. Sure, there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jowd? Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know? Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at recognizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was afraid to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. Me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on to this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. It was the guy who built the core of the system. Police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm sorry, Yomiel. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers when they didn't help anybody? Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it, it's exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. All I wanted to do was... And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. So that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I want you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I want you to feel the same pain that I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. Something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life? Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? A new beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul. A name, an identity, an everyday life. I want to grow old in a society that would accept me. Finally, I want to die surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life? That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response, in the end, was betrayal. They were making their moves more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies in this country and researched my powers on their own, and they even figured out what tennis was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this? Not at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the tennis meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. My Inspector Caminella and the old pigeon guy, eh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? This looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. So tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him, he's just a plain old odd person. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. That's why they concealed the Themis meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Themis meteorite. That's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now? But we promised. We promised Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them. And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. You've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. There we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you'd be trapped here too. Oh. By the way, I'm not human, Detective. I'm a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go through all the trouble with this? That's nothing but there's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. Now's the time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Ugh. Camilla, forgive me. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility? In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. Oh boy, okay. What is it, Detective? Look at Yomiel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Tempest fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of the Temisk. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Tempest fragment has been taken away. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Tempest fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see. That means me can go back to 4 minutes before your death? Oh my god. But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move. Okay, holy shit. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it, the final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Okay. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago, when the Themis meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, and now we're here, at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. It's ready. What is? Give it up. You already think you can outrun me? Eek. Now, just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. What is she holding? I feel like I should know. Cat. Oh. Kitten, shoot. You might get hurt. Are you okay? Alright now, are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. That's the Themis meteorite, eh? It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle. Changed all of our face completely. You can't stop Themis from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. You might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, the fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. It'll be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. Okay. Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. Where's a sweet potato? That's what it is. Okay, where sweet potato is almost ready? Ha! She's not gonna budge from that spot. But, you know, it makes me wonder. Little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. Is this like a regional thing somewhere, I would assume? Because I've never seen this before. What kind of childhood did this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Yeah. Anyways, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. Oh my god. Where is... Oh, you're over here. What even is that? That's probably the... Where the potato... Yeah, where the potatoes are. Basket. Nozzle. Nozzle again. Nozzle. You can swap nozzles, I would assume? Nope. Right, she's died before, so we can... I can't. Those are headphones. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it? Okay. Well, there's a sweet potato. Other nozzle. Let's see. Sweet potato is very football shaped, so that seems like an indicator of something. Hold it. Eek. Cat. Wondering what the... I'm very much wondering what is up with the cat. Roasted sweet potato examine. Yeah, sure, why not? What in the world is that thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? This roasted root vegetable. It's good. There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day. They're sweet and they smell delicious. These guys sure are making me want to try one. Oh, I can turn up her headphones. Ah. Stay back. What are you doing? You're going to hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. It even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food too. Anyways, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Okay, now, there we go. Potato, nozzle. Spray and nozzle. See what that does. Not really anything. Okay. You can rock the basket. Oh, wait, I see where this is going. Okay. Then... Oh god, already? Holy shit, okay. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Does that not count? Oh, does it need to be the same? Ah, damn it. Oh, look at that sweet potato. That big, scary sweet potato. That's not a sweet potato missile, that's Mino. Oh, right, of course. Look at them, the potato and Mino. Right, now they have the same shape. You're saying I could swap them, huh? Good idea, missile. Okay, here I go. I'm going to need your help. My help? So if you're in there, then... How do I get over there, though? I need a bit more height, and I don't know how to get that. God, do I fuck up her ears the second time? Please don't do that. I thought maybe it could wake her up. Even if you did wake her up, what good would that do in the moment? You're the one who needs to wake up, Sissel. Little doggy says some pretty smart things sometimes. Why? How do I get from there to there, though? Am I supposed to go into the fall with it? I don't know if I can... Might be too late then. Genuinely, I might start over. I think I'm supposed to get in the football, or the sweet potato. I know what I mean. Turn that up. Sweet potato. Wait, don't spray it yet. Okay. Then... And... Nope. I need to be quick here. There we go. Okay. And... Soul. Over there. And then... Swap you. Oh wait. What am I doing? Yeah. Spray you higher. Now we go to missile. And swap. No idea what this will do. That was quite a sight to see. Looks like this park just got a new feature. But neither one of them even glanced this way. Guess that's not surprising, seeing as even a meteorite doesn't distract them. Hey, it was a desperate situation. Kill or be killed. And lmao is killed right after this by the meteorite. Well, now that the park has a new feature, we'll use it to our advantage in any way. I can't do anything, but... Or wait. I can't get up there. I can missile something, though. Yeah. I was curious about... This too. Nope. Anything there. Wait. Damn. Sweet potato is gone, also. I highly doubt this does anything, but let's just see. Yeah. I can't see why not. Yeah, the overwhelming presence of Minnow there. If only we could use it to our advantage somehow. Then I can't go any further. So... Wait. We'll get to the sweet potato somehow. You get to it? No. I cannot go anywhere. Yeah. What is it here? That's the sweet potato. I read this again. Overwhelming presence of Minnow there. If only we can use it to our advantage somehow. Is there... If there's anything else I can reach to, I can't quite get to it. This is another thing where I have to wait, but hang on, let me talk. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. I'm sorry. If you're so sorry, then put her down. Alright, down missile. I was really out of my head that day. Well, we can talk all about this later. Tempest meteorite is going to fall very soon. Before that happens, I have to think of a way to do something about that fragment. I'll do everything I can to help too. Oh, wait. It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Oh, you have to change the fragment's path somehow. Looks like both paths and fates can be difficult things to change. There has to be a way. If we work together, you and me, I thought I'd be able to do something. Thought? That's funny. Why is he using the past tense? Oh my god. Okay, so I'm too late, I guess. let me try something. I think I have to follow the sweet potato down? No. What? I just need to keep following the sweet potato, I guess? Or does Missile have to follow it? No, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. Shit. Okay, wait. Doing a suck controller is so annoying. Am I genuinely like, oh my god, I was actually too late. Yeah, I was too late. Yes? Okay. Yeah, that's right. Wait, nope. Other way. Other way around. Oh my god. No. Stop haunting me. No. Let me go up there. No. Come on. Ah. Okay, well that's the wrong way. It hasn't broken yet. Really was. Just hold out for a little while longer. Now you fucking do that. Okay. I meant for it to go over that way, but that also seems... Hang on. I wanted to do it on the right, but I wasn't thinking when I made the swap. Okay. Once again, I feel like speedrunning this would be very interesting, but... I don't know if this actually would be that fast of a run. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it's you. Then... you. You too. Okay, let's try that. I feel like that'll crush somebody. But we'll see. Really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. Might just hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the Temis fragment smashed through the glass lantern on this way down. But if Minos sits firmly in its way, then fate should change, maybe, if nobody gets crushed by it. I don't know if I do anything else beyond that. Guess we just wait. I'll see what happens, I guess. But, oh, Jesus. Okay. It's about time for the meteorite to come down. Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path. Okay, that giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can. Rude. Anyways, now that the fragment's path is about to change. Okay, there we go. There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course. It's changed a little. Now Yomiel's fate can finally change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now let's change what's in its path. In its path? No. Ah. Oh. Oh. Detective Jowd. Chemist fragment shot through his leg. What? But the cruel twist of fate wasn't over yet. Ah. Come on, put it down. Huh? God. Put the gun down now. If you don't, you're going to shoot him. I don't know if it's this detective's training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Okay, well, she is for sure about to kill Kid. Yeah, okay then. Well, in the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. Oh, okay, never mind. I went a way darker direction. I just assumed it would get fucked, because I know, like, this game gets very emotional. But it has had its moments, but... So, the bullet is stopped midair. Okay, what? I guess the sweet potato is fucking bullet-shaped? Sure, let's go. Yep. The bullet is stopped midair. I'm here, inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something. What? With what? Detective Jout. Meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. To do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something the same shape as the bullet around here. Apparently that's what bullets look like here. They're very stumpy, I fucking guess. Oh. Oh no, we stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I am still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still. This fate is just too painful to watch, in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Oh, for fuck's sake, okay. Look out. Wake up, you gotta get out of there. Damn it, my leg won't work. It's all over, we're out of time. Miss Lynn? Yeah, it's not over yet. If there isn't anything else to swap with, why don't we just let it play out, and try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. Then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact that her death would be erased, but her memory of it will remain, like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. What can we do now, even if we work together? Okay. I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we have to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. lmao? Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me, let's go. Alright, I'll try to move it. I'll try to move there. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. But, okay, now do it. What? Got it? Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Now it's your turn, Pistol. What? Me? Well, what can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it. You can swap them. A hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap them, it's still right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. I'm assuming... I guess I know where this is going. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino. What can we do now? I don't see it gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn? You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean? That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Ye gods. Ah, you're awake. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Oh, he'll be fine, it's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister? I'm just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What is your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. You think you can go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But what's that? It's a detective's badge. You give them to children who have been very brave. The detective's badge. Thanks. Okay, you know what to do. You know what to do, little detective. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But, you know, I'm glad it happened. Hey, mister. Found this kitten. It was over here. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. Kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Thistle's. Yeah. Thistle? The name Thistle echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You're my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Yeah, I had a feeling the second I saw the cat. Old friend? Fuck yeah. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kid that wandered into the park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it. Eek. Somebody please look at me. Huh. Oh, Ken, shoot. You might get hurt. Somebody please reach a hand out to me. I just only died at the time. I had lost everything, my life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. Next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was, I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat, and then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. That was just a little too late. I just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming for you, Yomayo. I'm coming to you, Yomayo." The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I don't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I can do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I can only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then, after a while, I can manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside of me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. I got my revenge on Lynn. I would see that light, or at least, that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. Black Cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? Oh, the first shot hit. Oh my god. Wow, okay. I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought, yeah. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. Wow, okay. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in that presence of Temeth's radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Wow. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead, but even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean, I couldn't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death? If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kin Sissel's fate. I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this is the last fate to be averted, eh? Thanks, okay. A little bit out of place there, but okay. So, lmao. Looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. He understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. He saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right, we should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either, the most inexcusable crime of my new life. Hey, Sissel. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So before that happens, I just want to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life and my own with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have been changed now, right, lmao? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. You too, lmao. Sissel, are we ever going to see each other again? I can't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissel, I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. So, let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. Said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Wait. Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Elaine. Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you. Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you've forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot in that outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. Stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress. That's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that, the powers of the dead? But how? He didn't really understand it himself, not yet anyway. But with all you know, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men. But there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with that man in the red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. That's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. That was you, huh? This game fucking rules. That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You can change the fate of these people on your own. So you decide to wait those 10 years out. Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time I had grown old and my powers were weak, so I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second. You were able to manipulate the death lamp? Over the course of long years, my powers changed, my ability to swap objects weakened, I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching The Man in Red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially if you're trying to chase somebody. Well, there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How do you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, on that night the first time around. We what? We met before? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders at the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world past the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. Made my first in on N, I tell you. That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well. You had your own memory that time too. You had just died, and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path of doing that, we would both benefit. And, namely, the right path would be the path to the Man in Red. lmao. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction, and then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the Man in Red would have been sealed away in the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over. But then, you mean, that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Thistle, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it, and so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thistle? So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, hey? Of course. I guess that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. Okay. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody... Nope. Okay, cool. I just made my way back to a new present. I feel slap happy right now. I don't know what to do. Okay. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. Were you surprised? Bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee, it worked. But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her. It came out so well I wanted to use it again. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home. Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice meeting you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is a symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny. Destiny, eh? Now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. Ha! That you will, that you will. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten. Yep, he's never gotten bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel? Seems to me that I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Alright, everyone. Let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. Need to see at least one more giant chicken before this game was over. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. So we meet again, Sissel. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their worlds, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. Guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns in their lives as they unfold. And it looks like plenty to watch here for quite a while. Okay. That took a bit longer than I thought it would, but still, it was very fun. Glad I finally got around to finishing it. Oh. Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn. Like I said, it is my birthday. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together, with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. The music in this game is really fucking good also. I would definitely come back to it. There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? Definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Campanella. What kind of example is the Inspector providing for his men? I forgot about that guy. Here's your food, gentlemen. Oh my god, the music. Emery, what are you doing here? I heard you were going to be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took a part-time job here again, just so you could eavesdrop? Oh, you have no idea the lengths I go to reach my goals. La la la, I never cooked this way before. So exotic, so exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and that one. Curry chicken. It's really necessary, this new curry chicken menu item. Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now, good luck with the taste testing. No way, I didn't think I could eat another bite. Who exactly is this very best customer anyway? Oh. Yeah, I forgot about him. There's technically a button where I can make this PNG tuber dance, but I don't know how to do it. I'll have to figure that out later. Are you sure we really tried to use explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Just fucking die? Okay. This is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of a minister? No. Must you talk that way in front of our angel? Here is to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man. Yeah, Noah is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Egad. Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me the case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. I just keep listening to the music. It's just like stuck in my head right now. I just totally zone out every time it like fades into it. Alright, these guys. Today's the day, you know. It's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomach ache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. Well, I'm real interested in that one. You can show it to me, say, next week. You got it? Ah. I want leggings like that. That kind of like stripe pattern I'm always a sucker for. 10 long years, lmao. Your time's up today. Young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Thank you, Sissel. Oh my god. I want to try painting more. I may try painting that. Seems like a good starting painting to do. Okay. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I definitely went very late, but I'm fine with that. I know there's a bunch of like extra things. I think I don't know, I'll look at like a little bit of it, but I think a lot of it I'll just experience on my own. I don't know, that's getting late. I should probably just call it now, but yeah, that was fun. Enjoyed it. It was confusing at times, but in a fun way. I feel like time travel stuff, like by definition, is often very confusing, but that was confusing in a way that was enjoyable. So that, let's still play the music when I switch. Let's see. Yeah, it does. Okay. Well, thanks for everybody that was watching, anybody lurking. Thank you to Kawameli for the raid. I hope I'm saying your name right. I'm pretty sure. Let me know if I'm not. Next time we chat. I want to like... I have to remember to like raid you if I ever actually have enough numbers to where I can raid. But yeah, thanks for being here, Kawa, and that Fast Star has also for being in the chat. Thanks to everybody else having to be lurking and everything. Let's do this again. I'll be updating this soon with like other socials also, especially ones that are related to me posting art, because I keep meaning to do that more. Yeah, you can follow me on that. And I'll see you all maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. I have like a loose schedule on Blue Sky of stuff that I may stream, but I don't know for sure how well that'll go about streaming everything. I'll have to see. Oh, yeah. Hey. Good to see you again. I didn't know if you had headed out or not, but yeah. Thanks again so much for the raid. And, oh, thank you. Oh, I didn't realize you were both in here. Oh my goodness. Thank you both for sticking around. But yeah. Tune in maybe tomorrow. I'm planning to play one of the Nancy Drew games at some point, because I was wanting to try doing one of them on stream, so if you're interested in that, I may do that. sometime this week, but I'll have to see. But yeah, thanks again for being here. I will see you all next time at some point.